It seems like I'm gonna have trouble today too. I just tried to start the broadcast for the next episode, and in 20 seconds in, it decides that the service isn't available. That's heckin' hilarious, Mike. I don't know who Mike is. I just made that up. So we're gonna try this one more time. This is the 9th episode of Persona 5 Royal on PlayStation 4, because it's not on anything else but the PS4, as it should be. So, last time we completely obliterated the palace of a mafia boss, because that's fun. We stole his treasure, aka making the biggest withdrawal in the history of Kaneshiro's bank, completely withdrawing him from the cognitive whatever. So I totally forget what exactly comes after Kaneshiro confesses, but we didn't get that far last time. I decided to stop last time. That last time I played. So we gotta go a couple days before Kaneshiro will confess all his crimes, and then after that, we'll see what July brings us. Oh wow, I thought we were like June 22nd. No, we're June 30th, so yeah, I guess the title's right. We're right on July. So we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves started. Alright, and just like the last two episodes, we started and ended in mementos. And apparently right now there is a fusion alarm in the Velvet Room. Yeah, mementos is just really weird. What would it be like if there was a real-life mementos? What would that be like? I imagine we'd probably hear a lot about psychotic breakdowns.
What do you want to do?
You have 109 flowers. If you leave, they'll disappear. Should I give the flowers to Jose? Yeah, let's give them to Jose. I'd actually use my normal-ass headset that I'm wearing on my head if I could disable side tone on PS4, but I can't. It will not let me disable side tone. I think I said this in the last episode, but...
Let's get out there and explore.
But we've already explored as much as we can, Morgana. I can't go any deeper right now. Alright, I'll find more flowers later. Jose can wait.
Did you change your mind?
Return. Yay! We did 2 things today. You're back. These things got updated again. Oh my god. That can wait. I don't care.
Hey.
Yeah, make sure you pick your friends carefully, blah blah blah.
Hey!
Let's make some coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
Yeah, when you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you too. We have a big day tomorrow. Goodbye, June. Hello, July.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something till we get there? Oh yeah, I got that book from a battle. Beyond the Buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh!
Ooh, it's Matamachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, the pictures really show how lively it is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like Xiaolongbo. That's probably not how you say that. This seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine.
Wow!
You finished reading Chinese sweets. Japan's largest Chinatown. Gourmet Chinese restaurants line the streets. 4,000 years of history. Take a walk through a foreign city. Enjoy the stall food and souvenirs.
All right.
You should invite someone to go to the Motomachi Chinatown sometime. Oh, we're almost at the station. You need to let me return that book, Morgana. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner at Shibuya serves fruity. Fruity, haha. It smells good, it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. So basically, it's an essential oil. Fruity? What a cute name, sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. Guess I'll try it.
Wow!
Fruity, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's real popular with the ladies. You want to try some? Sounds delicious.
Nice!
No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? It might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruit tea whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
Good morning, Akira. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're gonna be late if we don't hurry. I just realized he's taller than Makoto. Took me 2 playthroughs to realize that.
Well, shall we begin?
Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance, truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with a command of 1,000 men may have had their own appeal. But personally, I think that the strategists that support them can't be ignored. Now then, Kurisu. In the book, Zhuge Liang of the Shu is famous for the exploits during the battle at the Red Cliff. He is also the inventor of the Baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance.
What is the answer?
What is the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' name came from? I was actually thinking that.
This is it.
Very good.
That is correct. Its original name, Mantou, came from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. That's disturbing. But Zhuge Liang made a baozoi in the shape of a head as a substitute. Is he really a criminal? Nice going! These days, you can find baozoi with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too off the mark.
Yep.
An ever-new strategist came up with cooking and not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? Yeah, almost all the questions, all the school questions and the exam questions, are totally different from the original game. So if you're thinking of just breezing through everything, yeah, I can't do that. Ooh, Maruki, my favorite guy. Hi, have you been? If you don't mind, could I ask you some of your time? It won't take long, so feel free to stop by. Of course I do. I've got snacks.
Now.
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on this table. What? I've been making you to listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. This looks great. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know, as long as you're talking about cookies, it actually reminded me about a psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they only put 1 cookie, but the other was filled with cookies, 10. So they had their subjects try cookies from each container and ask how their tastes compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? What about... the 10 cookie container?
Oof, so close.
Not quite. The subjects preferred the taste of the single cookie. You know, that actually kind of makes sense. There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. Toilet paper and paper towels these days. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. Phantom Thieves edition! That I didn't get because that's a waste of my money. I need to get that cough looked at. You know, you're right. I know, right? Don't you think that's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. It's almost as if he knows. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. Your message didn't pop up, Vic, because like 20 seconds into the stream died for some reason. So I had to start over. Not that I got anywhere. That's why it didn't pop up, because I had to restart. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? It's a little scary. Well, I was asking why some asshole downloaded your stream and I was gonna mess with their existence. I don't know, probably because I don't have a PlayStation camera to show what I actually look like, or I'm not talking about like the ins and outs of everything. I don't know, and I don't care anymore. I'm streaming my playthrough of the Royal version of the game just for fun. That's all I'm doing. Because I liked the original, and I wanted to play the new one with more content. I don't think it's worth $60 for a new edition, but I paid for it. I'm using the same stand-up, standalone mic that I've been using for all of my streams. My PlayStation streams, I mean. It does kind of sound like shit, though, I know. It probably is your phone, yeah. I guess I can understand that perspective, sure. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about it seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter, or be unreliable sometimes. Oh my gosh. Damn it, now do I have hiccups? But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example?
For example, take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? See, I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. Well, not exactly the truth, but... Well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was... If this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I can help through counseling. Talking about a cookie, I can make a game out of this. Like a cookie clicker? Then again, it relies so heavily in perspective, some people might call it a lie or seen as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that the method could save a lot of people.
Sorry!
Oh yikes, I'm so sorry we wound up getting into into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. Hey, it interests you. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like, it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say, anyway. Ooh. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it's low. Nice.
Alright.
Define low. Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is... Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Dab. Ha! Do not worry.
Well, see you.
Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? I planned on returning that book today, and I didn't return that book today. God damn it. Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. Really? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oh, there I go, rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. Yeah, it doesn't show emojis, which... That's kind of a shame. You'd think for something this modern that it would be able to do that, but I guess not.
Hey, inmate!
You haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting longer, waiting in front of our door. Come on, I just got a message. You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player, and seemingly quite a skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She's not the kind of person to let others close to her. It sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it said she's a lone genius. However, I've heard she's commonly seen at the church over in Canada. For real? We gotta go! You'll probably get struck by a bolt of lightning if you're going for an ulterior motive. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, Shogi's a kind of battle, right? She's gotta know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Akira, you go spy on her for me.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves.
Right, I don't think he's that much of an idiot for saying that.
You should check it out when you have the time.
This famous historical district contains many famous shrines and churches. Reflect on your past. Confess your regrets and the path forward may become clear.
All right.
Alright, fine, I'll go with the warden, the twins, fuck. Also something new.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one hones both the body and spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, and escort us there immediately. It could be the gym in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
You mean the gym?
Let's go, inmate.
So, you have an idea of where it is. Then today, you're getting a special training regimen.
Guide me, inmate.
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now take us there at once. Oh shit. You could probably pass them off as like your little sisters.
Oh my.
So this is a training area. This is what you used to train? It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed, I imagine the equipment here is having more spikes and chains. What is your idea of training, Justine? Hey, inmate, what's that? It's for upper body workouts. Is that so? Then let us see it in action. Aha! By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We will assist you with that. Does no one notice them in here? Now you can train to your heart's content. Oh my gosh! They don't play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would think otherwise. Well, it appears we found the limit for your pathetic arms. Now, what's that over there? Another body training device? Demonstrate its use for us. Oh, I see. You're running on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what does this button do? Out of breath already. You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on to the next one. I gotta save a clip of that. What is this bizarre object? Is this yet another tool for training? Hey, you interested in the one and dummy? No reason to say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so... Here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate.
You're Footwork sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. Were we to try, it would have been obliterated almost immediately. I was holding back. So you were holding back so as to not destroy it? I see. If the purpose is to simply polish your technique, then there's no reason to destroy it. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here's your reward. Yay. It is said that a sound mind requires a healthy body.
Don't complain.
This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. Escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. So, I forget, do they even get a break in the summer? Okay, so he's only there when he contacts you. That makes sense. Well, Makoto's here. Ooh, I can increase my rank with Yusuke! What about who's over here? Takemi, though. Alright. Probably the underground walkway. Usually where Yusuke is. Yep. All we have to do is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way,
I mean, I am here to observe people, the public, and attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something?
I see.
Dupe. Magic. What physical card do I... Why can't you just show me all the cards at once? Yeah. What kind of card do you want Yusuke to duplicate? Okay, what about passive? Absolutely.
Very well.
Hand me the cards.
Well then.
Can I...
By the way,
I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I would like to speak with you about the painting I developed in Mementos. Do you have time? Hell yeah, I do. I hope you do not find it too disturbing. Wait for me at Leblon. I will bring the painting over there.
please hear me out.
This is the completed form of my draft earlier. I would like your honest opinion, if you would. It's novel. Just as I had hoped. But is that truly all you have to say about it? I would like something more concrete. A 400-word review should serve that purpose nicely. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
It is the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our mementos foray. I've grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it should be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. I can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment. It is finally revealed to the general public. I'm sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude. Cool.
All right.
I deeply anticipate the public reaction at the exhibition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, leave it to me. Your presence stimulates my senses. I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. Hey, phrasing! I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition so I can share the joy with you. Shopping district? No, that... Okay, well... Alright, you know what? It can't hurt. I'm already here.
Hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one the Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you ask her? Hifumi-chan. You have the wrong person. Oh, yeah, I need Suave. Okay, fuck you. And who are you, sir? Welcome, Lost Lamb. Reflect on their past? Calling friends into the confessional will cause time to pass, but they'll be able to recover a forgotten skill. Huh.
Wow!
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, the street orator, yeah, that's probably, that guy that's always spouting politics by that train. Oh, Mishima's over there? Shibuya. Oh, right, calling her on the phone, that's right. It's like, how do you do her with that? Oh, wait, you gotta call her from the public yellow phone in Leblon. Shit, what do I want to do? I mean, having Mishima's... Alright, let's go see Mishima.
Damn it.
Hey, next time, tell me it's just an interview. I look like an idiot getting all dressed up for that. Oh, and that Oya-san, she's a devil incarnate. It was horrible. What happened? She's pretty, but super scary, too. I got blasted with endless questions. I got hit on by a drag queen. And after all that, I got yelled at. Just where did I go wrong? Seriously. But anyway, I did my best to remote the Phantom Thieves. Remember that when you're reading a glowing article about that, you guys, okay? So, you did the request I asked you to do? Thanks. Oh, right, you need to prepare for your next move, right? I've been doing the same, actually. Preparing for what, you ask? I can tell if you had the time. Absolutely. You really want to know, huh? I think you'll like it.
Come on, let's get going.
Anyway, let's order... So, how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is the model gun. Cost me a lot of money. Oh, looks almost real.
No.
Well, yeah, but that just goes to show how special it is. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real one. It was suggested to me by this military buff and from the fandom. Figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately, too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I may just be your background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards when he decides to do something. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we really want to make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. Oh yeah, he's extra motivated. Increases XP earned by backup members.
Alright.
By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually...
People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, you've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting there. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah, You haven't changed your cell number, have you? No, I haven't. Then why don't you come to our hangout? All of our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh, wait, nobody even remembered you existed! Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Right. Come on, guys, let's go. It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me. And me too.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not gonna be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you.
Bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum. Oh, Kurisu? Just so you know, I'm gonna work even harder. Not just managing the fan site, but also help make the Phantom Thieves household names. I'm gonna do everything in my power so you can just kick back and relax. I expect great things. Yeah, I'm feeling confident too. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go, but we'll talk again soon, okay? I took an naproxen because I had some like pressure behind my eye or something. Hope that goes away.
Well then. Hey,
Makoto gets good grades at school, and on top of that, she's the student council president. You can learn a thing or two from her, don't you think? What are you talking about? Akira gets excellent grades. Where have you been? Been searching all along. I'm a terrible singer, don't mind me.
Yeah.
Rainy season ends, summer begins. What a pain. Takemi, Aoyama Ichome, man, I wish maps looked like this in real life. Young Person's Haven, this major train hub houses a variety of stores. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Damn, what do I... You know what? I have those batting tickets. I'm gonna use them. Thought I turned off minimap rotate.
Welcome.
Enjoy your time here.
hey, hey!
Oh, that's right. You got a free play ticket. I'll use it.
Alrighty. Good luck.
I think with the slugger, you just have to hit it all 5 times. Nice hit. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh no! No, I missed! I missed.
Nice. Oh,
You know what? I'll try again.
hey, hey.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
I don't think it really matters the speed. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, all 5.
nice.
Here you go.
AccuSpeed small.
Hey, hey.
That's enough.
Nice going.
We finished adjusting another machine by October, so it'll be a new course added then.
Wanna head back?
You're back.
Well then.
You won't let me use the TV. Ah, you're back, and now you're gone. Let's go to the Velvet Room.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Where one offers up faith and words of devotion. And probably we're going to Kanda. Yep, church in
What'll
Kanda.
you do? Then
Oh, so it's called a church? Let's witness this so-called faith that humans offer with our own 2 eyes.
guide me, inmate. Oh.
So this is where one prays to the gods in your world? The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? No, he's a priest. Oh, so a servant to the gods. That explains why I don't sense any exceptional abilities in him. What is that over there? A smaller room? I know! It's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. Yep, skewered alive. I thought so. I felt a sense of foreboding from it. No, Caroline. That's the place where you speak with a human to divulge your past misdeeds. I believe it's called a confession booth.
Hey, inmate.
Hey, one more smart remark like that and you're getting baton jabbed. Is something the matter? We're here for the confession booth deal you have going on here. Oh, you seek to confess at such a young age? Alright, which one of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us? Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? You what? Listen to people's concerns? This isn't a form of rehabilitation. Regardless, such talk is cheap but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. Then, as for your confession... what to confess. It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as warden, so they can't be held against me. Inmate? Warden? Damn it, I was gonna read that. This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Of course I'd make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have something you'd like to confess while we're here? Like what? I know you went out and ate Makachi Katsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape without my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they would stand in place for so long? Megalodolio. Fine. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Confession time is over. We're done here. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. Did you learn to be kinder to others? Why would we do such a thing? I don't see anyone here whom we owe any kindness. Did you think we'd actually regret the treatment we've given you so far? By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? Yes! Yes, this absolutely! Why do you even bother praying to Jesus Christ? It's not gonna do you any fucking good, people. It's a kind of support. Have you given up on taking care of your own issues? That's not what I said. Perhaps you're the one who needs the change of heart. Oof. No matter. We've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here's your reward. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. Put that out of your mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experience eating you-know-what. But I've already confessed! Not enough, you haven't.
Let us return.
Take us back now, inmate. I like being able to spend time with the wardens.
Hey!
Yeah, because you keep not letting me return my damn book to the library, Morgana. Or rather, it was my fault. Really, this time.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just too hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Caruso.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who they are? Probably Aphrodite and Mars. Oh. Julius and Augustus.
This is it.
That's correct.
Am I retarded? How could I not decipher that? You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. How did I not remember that? Oh wait, it's useless facts. Augustus named a month after himself just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added 1 day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Nice going!
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th, don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You'd better make sure you study. Can't we just do Phantom Thief shit all the time? That's more fun. Who? Let me go return my book first. I need to return my book. Let's just teleport there.
What would you like?
I need to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. Yep. Alright, Captain Kidd.
Here.
Alright, let's do the counselor. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. It's about my research. Fuck yeah, I want to go see him.
Air pressure's been dropping.
I've got snacks too. Help him out.
It's open.
Because I don't have a counselor persona on me. He seems serious. Seems like he'll be able to grasp something soon.
Be careful, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna study. Pretty much every day now.
Ah, you're back.
Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? Oh, I'd completely forgotten about him. That's what he said. Think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope that they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that's possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. One group I was in kind of fell apart. Because the two people who tried to be, they fought over being leader. They got sick of each other. They both left, and then it kind of fell apart. Clem Feather. I didn't say that. Ignore me. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble, like I just said. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see him then defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto Sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the research becomes clear. Result.
Hey!
Oh right, you've been carrying around that sooty armor. I bet you wash it over at the laundromat. Or, I could study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Let's study.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hey!
Making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses.
Well then.
Twirling its pencil around. I wish I could do that with my fingers.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It is quite hot today. By the way, Kaneshiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. Oh, I can't wait.
Indeed.
I suppose. It's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on that message board, too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now, while we still have the chance. Alright, who's available right now? And I need this study for my test. It's a hard decision to make. Let's do it.
Hey!
There's doodles on this table. Dang, this person's quite the artist.
Yep.
Way to put your brain to work. You're looking smarter already.
Wanna head back?
I mean, I don't really want to head back, but...
Ah, you're back.
Whomst? Mishima. I've got a big lead. This is on a completely different level from what I've had before. You want to hear about it, right? You gonna make some time now? Alright, fine. You don't even give me a choice. You're just like, oh, what about the park?
Hey!
I've got some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. You sure are fired up.
No.
Oh, of course. We've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. And no, I'm not just saying that out of jealousy. I've heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. Rumors are wrong all the time. No, this has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys.
What do you think?
Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait. I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. Oof.
All right.
That's right. I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Absolutely. Yeah, I'll make you think that, alright. The Phantom Thief's success is thanks to me, and if Phantom Thieves are changing the world, that means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I found some more details.
See you around.
1 viewer. And 0. Fuck.
Really?
Shogi? That's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. She plays shogi in a church? I don't get it. Seems strange.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear that? That girl sounds familiar.
Right.
Yeah, she must be the same one Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kurusa-senpai. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're still here, I should still be safe. Why didn't she have to have her hair black? Or is that only the guys that do? It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. I am not worried.
So muggy.
Alright, who's available today? Alright, I'll hang out with Makoto. Fine, I'll hang out with Makoto.
Hey,
That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Did you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? I came to see you.
do you have a minute?
It seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? Ah! There's something I want to ask you, if that doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. I can lend an ear.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. Courtyard should be fun.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
It's not true.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
The movie theater.
I enjoy the movies myself sometimes. I think I prefer somewhere I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, I know. How about the arcade? I've never actually been to one.
Huh. Never
Do
thought
you
she'd
think
be
you could
interested
take
in
me?
there.
I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go now.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
You can do it.
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way!
Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You're a real gamer.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
That might just work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
That was a new side of you.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto. Man, haven't had a flash forward in a long time. Actually, no. We did. Yeah, never mind.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am Medjed with the birth of the priestess persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that
I don't know if I ever increased Makoto's confident rank in the original game. I don't remember. Arcana Priestess rank 1, Shadow Calculus, allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. That's helpful.
All right.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right?
Yep.
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself.
You mean me?
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Thanks for setting some time aside for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. Let's go again tonight, sometime.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more I can learn here. But before that, we should go to the red light district like we discussed before. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home, I'll call you later. I ate drinking that water too fast.
Rain, huh?
Yamuchi said he's gonna go drinking at that. Damn it. God damn. You helped me go and investigate undercover, right? course I will. Ryuji's the best guy on the team. Tsukushima, a waterfront district surrounded by canals, famous for its manjiyaki. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with me today? Was that what I needed to do? Nostalgic Japanese flavor. Takashima's famous manjiyaki will remind you of the good old days.
Alright.
The teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please. Just leave your phone on so I can hear what he's saying. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. And this is why the virus is going around. I must say, though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those are some real dark times for Shujin, though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get your chance that you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again under a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tear-jerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're going to pretend to coach them all while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing! Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. Because money makes the world go round. But I'm not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back. Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takeshi. Didn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka is working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently, Takahashi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takahashi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. Oh shit. I see. He'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him can never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it.
That effing asshole! If we don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takeshi too. God damn it! Let's talk to Takeshi. Yeah, this ain't our problem. It's the track teams. So, they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together.
And again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we've had our own goals and shit, we're still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me, Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run it all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. It's cool, Ryuji.
Yeah.
Huh? For real? Okay, they actually updated this ability from the original game. See, insta-kill will now only work when you encounter a weak shadow if you're sprinting while you ambush it.
All right. Wait.
Anyways, I'm starving. Let's see some manja while we're here. So far, all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Good work today, man, and thanks for sticking around so late. But god damn it, Yamauchi, that guy, just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's gonna take advantage of him. I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are really gonna listen to anything I say. Never know till you try. That's true. I gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard, Yummy. Shit! Drop my controller. Watch it on Manja like he's got it all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. Seriously saved me. Bye-bye. Ryuji is the best team. Personality-wise, he's the best team member. I can relate to him so hard.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Kaneshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already.
Right?
If you say so then.
Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Wait, 3 times? Kamoshida, Madarame. What? Makoto, that don't make any sense. Kamoshida, Madarame, and then Kaneshiro follows. How have I already been through this 3 times? This is the 3rd time. Oh wait, maybe that's what you meant. Eh. Anyway.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me what is traditional Tanabata food. I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motive in Tanabata's myth. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Aunt Lady-On's obviously panicking. Help her out. Traditional food?
Counting on you.
Hey, Kira, help me out. So, Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky at arena once a year. It might have something to do with... the Milky Way. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if their traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... the Milky Way... Salmon noodles? Yeah, I can see that. Milky Way's kind of like a white bottle of them, right?
Yes!
Gotta be salmon noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
The traditional food for Tanabata is salmon noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, salmon on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. I think you can get something like that at Okami, I forget. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help, Akira.
Nice going!
Lady An seems relieved. Do you have to play that animation every time? You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Damn, I want to fucking play Okami now. Ah! Alright, let's see who's available today. Yusuke... Or does that only show for the current location? Greetings, Senpai. I was just thinking of inviting you out. Do you have time right now? Maybe we can meet up in Kichijoji? Why is she referred to by her last name and by Morgana, but everyone... Okay. Yusuke is Yusuke Kitagawa. He's referred to as Yusuke. Ryuji is Ryuji Sakamoto, but he's referred to by Morgana as Ryuji. An is An Takamaki, which he was referred to as An. Who is there? Who else is there? Makoto is Makoto Nijima, which he's referred to as Makoto. Why is Kasumi Yoshizawa, right? Yeah, why is Kasumi Yoshizawa referred to as Yoshizawa by Morgana and not Kasumi? Whatever.
Hello.
It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. If you have time, would you like to do some stretches with me? Hell yeah.
What do you want to do?
There's something you'd like to do? Let's go hang out.
Yes.
I think it'd help us both de-stress a little. Man, it's really gonna... There's a big lake there. You wanna go? Hell yeah.
I love that place.
Great, let's go. Just like I imagined, the view from a boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just so curious what it'd be like. It's a nice view. It really is. The wind feels great too. It's so refreshing out here. Oh, I actually have a favor to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row us all the way out here, I just got this urge to try it. And it'll be my first time rowing a boat. Oh, I'm so excited. I feel my bond with Kasumi will grow stronger soon.
Well, let's go.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, we have to wait until he settles things. Oh my god.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Let's study.
Make sure you close up.
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hey!
I see you're able to solve these problems rather quickly. I hope you're not just picking the easy ones. You're making some good progress.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep it at it for too long. I forget the red. Ooh, that is a really nice sky.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Pirate legend. The lone pirate ship sailed forward, fording its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow!
The pirate kid, Captain Kidd. Ryuji should read this book. Conveniently, they have books about personas. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? It feels like you have some pages. Should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. Wrong button. Should make prep. I think this can improve my proficiency. You know what, let's go see Han.
We'll just have to wait for now.
The suspense is seriously killing me. Strengthening my heart is turning out to be harder than I thought. You think we can maybe talk some more about it? Apparently not sufficient to Brock. What? So, does that mean... So, does that mean I have stopped, or what? What's the problem here? So, does that mean... Well, it still says I'm live in my and I just checked out my stream on the YouTube app. It seems fine to me. Well, I guess we'll find out. I mean, it says I'm on air, so I better still be on air, damn it. I feel like I can become closer with Han thanks to the lover's persona leading Sid. Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about!
Now let's head back to Kaneshiro Park. Okay.
Hey!
Ooh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey!
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It is everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. I think I get what you mean. Oh, right. You only just moved here.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner, and nobody ever really knew me. They just spread rumors. Kind of like me. Nobody ever really got to know me. They just were like, oh yeah, he's that kid. He's the kid that didn't have a girlfriend when he was a freshman, and didn't knock her up when they were both juniors. Ugh. Stupid ass people. Moving on. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." That's hilarious. I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but it wasn't her intention. According to her, they hurt so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, it was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of grew closer after that, and Shiho's been my best friend ever since. But that's not why we're here, though. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Hey!
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About the female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they make it beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That must mean they have really solid arts. Or, the plot. And that's why I'm gonna try and learn from them. How exactly? About that.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies. That's not gonna work. What? But they might cast me as a villain. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective.
Thanks!
And that only happened because of talking to you, Akira. Thanks. I sense a heightened motivation from On. Sexy technique heart. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action. Wow.
All right.
Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji says he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, and I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm just exhausted from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? I carry Morgana on my bag. That's part of your training? But I guess it's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. Well, how much does Morgana weigh? I wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him on my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it, huh? On. That's not gonna work. Honey, that's not gonna work.
Ah, you're back.
The deadline's tomorrow. Are you gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. It'll be alright. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Well, now I'm still curious. Do I... It'll be alright. True. There does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. We'll stay up all night watching the news to find out. Well, now I'm still curious. Do I... well... Maybe that was just for a moment, I don't know. Anyway. Wrong button. That actor. That bitch. I have some new info about that actor. Seems like we're gonna need a new strategy. I'd like to talk to you about it. Do you have any time today? Thanks, let's meet at the usual restaurant. Seeing an actor I suggested as your next target. Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. Probably couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. I convinced you not to have us go through with it. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. That's not the problem! And when exactly will we win? Proof. Proof that we're the ones doing the right thing.
Actually...
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answering promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there downing you and trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. By changing their hearts? Well, almost. You're half right. The truth is, I looked up some of those idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warnings. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. Don't do that! I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the pea thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Plus, now all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch of more info on the forum. Post after post, it's all please and help me. This is so much fun. This isn't like you, Mishima. All I did was find my way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Eh? Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got these high into listening to you. You initiated the conversation! Zero.
Damn it.
He still acts like I'm a total nothing. But he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I've even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it! We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets... Are you guys gonna come after me someday too? We very well might.
Huh?
You're really considering it? Good joke, Kurusu.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akuma-kun's info later. Rashima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. So, he just wants to get revenge on the guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, and not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, you know, he ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow and mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. It may seem preposterous, but we cannot allow him to disrupt our work. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
And wait, in the evening? Oh, could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you got me, of all people. Hey, I was right. That was not fast. That was not enough time to read that. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if I did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life. So why? Why are you insisting on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero. Embraced it even. Once I figured out that you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, fuck, I'm reading that. I'm not pushing the button. I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. You're riding our coattails. Can you really blame me? I'm not pushing the buttons, I swear to God. Look how boring I am. You guys are special. You have the ability to change people. You change the world. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong. But if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't gonna change my heart? There's no need.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something, even if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah? No, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to... Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Hopefully not, because then it's game over. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamashita scandal? They said the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. And this is why Persona is a really good series.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junior Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's
Haha, Bank of Gluttony cleaned out. Trophy earned.
Yes, he's absolutely right. Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
And what would be the bad thing if she did?
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
I think there's an extended version of that short little cutscene near the end of the game. I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful for the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Caruso?
Give me an answer.
The sum of the angles A through E is the same sum as the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what shape that is? Isn't that a square? Oh, no. A square is 360, a triangle is 180, duh.
This is it.
Very good.
The sum of the interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 when it is a planar.
Nice going!
I just use the Thieves Guild on pretty much everything. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing his heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
And right on cue.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Oh
There's no
no.
need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Hey, that's
Anyway,
Ryuji's line. Don't steal it.
My apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Jesus.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still,
Someone's eager.
people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
You know, I've been meaning to say this for a while now, but whenever Ryuji is in his red day shirt, it's the exact same color, or it's almost visually identical to the same color as my spectator message on the bottom. I just noticed that.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So... Oh...
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
Right,
For
she's
now,
supposed to hang that
make
over her head.
Concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter.
Oh
of
my god,
recommendation to-
not that shit again.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Yes, we are.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Not really, but...
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
You're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with somewhere on the horizon. Got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police are struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal. Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you, Mika. Are you going to be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now!
Observe the case's progress and celebrate your success. It looks satisfied. Something good happened.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Well, let's study.
Make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk?
The other day I saw on TV... Oh, didn't mean to distract you. I'll try to stay quiet. You're making some good progress.
Well then.
We just had a flash forward.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You're clueless, huh?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
It's the latter.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I made a deal with Sainijima.
I am that it shall be with the birth of the judgment persona. I have obtained the wind.
Yeah.
All right.
You've unlocked the Judgment Covenant.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Yes,
the identity
they did.
of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Medjed. AKA my favorite arc in the story. Phantom Thieves may have had a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are amazing! Is it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? We are everywhere. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. That seemed like a really intense conversation between him and Morgana.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh, it'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date?
Something like that. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
Okay, Boomer.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
Okay, Boomer.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Yes.
That may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
The metaverse being exposed?
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves.
And yet they're
Only a
doing
select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
There goes the whole story, basically. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
It's a secret.
Don't be such an ass. I bet you're at home, right? We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Okay.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Hey. He's got a point.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
That will be revealed at a later date.
Someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
That's exactly how I feel.
It's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
Did Kaneshiro... Okay, let's start from the very beginning. Did or did Kamoshida not physically and sexually abuse students on and off the volleyball team? He did. He admitted to that. Did or did Madarame not plagiarize his pupils' artwork and constantly demean them or whatever the other thing was? Yes, he did, and he admitted to that. Did or did Kaneshiro not, run a mafia, victimize Shujin students for their money, trick them into delivering drugs, and steal their money, steal all of their savings from them? Yes, he did, and he admitted to that. How does that make it not authentic?
we can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society.
The one thing you said
However,
right.
if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
Sidestepping the law? Sidestepping the fucking law, Akechi? Okay, first of all, hear me out on this. No one wanted to speak up about Kamoshida. The Phantom Thieves made Kamoshida explain it himself. Everybody thought Madarame was an excellent artist, who in fact plagiarized all his pupils' work. The Phantom Thieves, again, made him confess that himself. Kaneshiro was... The police were struggling to catch Kaneshiro themselves. The Phantom Thieves made him turn himself in on his own accord. I don't follow when you say that's sidestepping the law.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
So, in a way, they're outlaws. The Phantom Thieves, again, made him confess. Okay, I'm just paranoid about whether or not my stream's working. It says I'm on, but...
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us, too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Hey, we did just
Gotta
deal
take
with
down
a
bigger
mafia
one,
boss.
Yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Ryuji.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go?
Ryuji.
I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Ryuji.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel.
Morgana.
We haven't gone anywhere since.
Morgana.
Hmm? A buffet?
Yusuke.
Where would be good?
On. Focus.
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
Okay, now we're all
It's
off
hard to ignore
topic.
a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Okay, Yusuke's a foodie. Yeah.
You think so too,
Confirmed.
right?
It's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Interesting. Who could this mysterious orange-haired girl be? Fireworks and yukatas? Guess that's the time of the year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yomiko Mogami? Don't ring a bell. She's always near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before it gets worse.
Oh.
Kaneshiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Alright, first let's look at the game calendar. Not system, I meant calendar. Final exams, final exams, final exams. Summer break. Oh shit, we have the entire month of August off? Wow! I really should have named the group Team Rocket. That's what I should have named it. Sincerely, Team Rocket. Okay, can I go downstairs or will you not let me? Okay, you'll let me. Beneath the mask.
Yo.
Have you found a girlfriend here? If you have, make sure you report it to me. Got it. Oh wait, you said something about curry in the fridge.
Hey!
Oh, the chief taught you how to make curry, right? Making curry will cause time to pass, but you can make a special curry that restores SP. This may prove useful for exploring palaces.
What do you want to do?
Let's make some curry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're cooking dinner?
Make sure you close up.
I'm about to head home, but be careful with the stove, alright? It seems to be going well so far. This curry sure has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in there?
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, apples. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes it for a suitable, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their high fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out the sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Huh, I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredient is confidence? Nice, the curry's smelling good. This'll definitely be a hit.
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
You look awfully proud of yourself. The recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating it in the metaverse, maybe it'll heal your wounds. Decent curry. You were given the chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. There may come a time when you're asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't it hurt to hone your skills?
Well then.
Damn, I wish I was that confident of a cook. What a
refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with.
We have our ways.
So much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Now tell me that his tone did not sound suspicious. I mean, I already know what happens. But it's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage? Highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is flying like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. And that's the problem. One lovely viewer. That's probably going to turn back to 0 in a moment.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters. But I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. Yeah, like certain things I don't want to talk about. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so, Harusu, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories. This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories that your whole life. This lasts a long time. Yeah, something like that. So anyway, you keep it for a long time. The question is how long? Murky mentioned something about the amount of memories you can store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you theoretically have infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. Yeah.
Nice.
This is it. That's right.
I see what they did. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you can encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over. So do your best to study, okay? Yeah, the memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Oh, you poor thing. (7/18) Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? You feel murderous intent? Woohoo! Wow, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged the throw. Is he a ninja? Something like that. Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Ooh, charm increased by 2 points. I definitely need more charm. Well, I hear you. Yes, I hear you.
Hey!
Heading home. It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruku is offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone handing it to the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been very well worth his time here. But I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams. No need to worry there. My study routine is rigorous enough that I'm not panicking.
Excuse me.
Appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exams course, there may or may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
Alright, Kat, go. You're fine.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oof.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before. I was chosen to be our club representative.
Wow! Congrats!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
But I want to study!
Wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it.
I don't get to make a choice.
The place?
Damn it.
There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
What do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
Oof.
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
And now I officially hate you.
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
What?
Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Cat. Kitty. Go. Go. I think you're totally fine right now, baby girl. Let me, correct this. You're alright. Go eat your food. Eat your food. Eat your food. Eat your food. Go. Go. Eat your food. Your food bowl is fine. Hey, I'm talking. Your food bowl's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, it is. Kitty. Are you listening to me? Hey. Are you listening? Your food bowl is fine. And what? Your food bowl is fine. I want to hear that lip from you. Whatever, Dad. It's not. So what is your major malfunction? Kitty. What? What? What is it? What is it? Are we gonna? Okay, that's the end of that conversation. No, Kitty. We're done. We're done talking. Great. My God, Cat. Is your cat being a little shit? Shout at her. That'll solve things. Don't be naughty. Don't be naughty. Arthur Vines. Anyway.
Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Whomst is... Exams are such a downer. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying it at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress so we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Of course. Meanwhile, I'm going to open some pretzels. That long sentence is tough. I'm trying to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady Anna, Kira. Looks like you're making more progress than usual, too. Come on, give me a rank 4, damn it.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. You think you could help me with math next?
Let's get back.
That was awfully quick. Oh god, Akechi, lol. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Alibaba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Try asking Americans. Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. And probably because you're part American. Come on, let's go check it out. I treated you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punching corrupted adults up to no good. The police should take notes. That's that they don't know how to use the metaverse.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshiro's arrest are the mysterious Phantom Thieves, a group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern of the legend of the gentleman thief. Arsene. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Kurusu. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishiwaki Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? I should have known that.
This is it.
Correct.
Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. So he's Disney's Robin Hood. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really?
Nice going.
Come on, bring it up. No! I want to have higher knowledge. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may have been no more than an illusion made by his varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that start tomorrow. Yeah, no one is going to distract me. Except, of course, it's the counselor who has snacks.
It's open. Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about me by being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. I was reading that!
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Oh, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Something go wrong for you?
Yes.
But it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea to taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? I see you live alone with your older sister. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But...
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has been hard on my sister. Even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have well grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely on upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my mother, or for my father and my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future. I need to start thinking like this. Okay, my dad will never come back. He's gone. That's this year. This September, that will be 4 years ago. I've almost been without my dad for 4 years now. I still sometimes think, oh, it's about 6, 7 in the morning, oh, Dad will be coming home from work soon. Then I think, oh, right, that's not happening. I can still recall the day that all of that happened. I can still recall that. See, I was sleeping upstairs. My mom was getting ready. She'd just gotten up. She was getting ready to get my dad breakfast and all this stuff. Because the room I'm in now, what used to be the room that he was bedridden in. See, every morning she would try to get him breakfast, and get him. So he was bedridden. Dementia was so far along for him. He was bedridden. There was not much he could do on his own, and he barely had any memory. And what they say is that when someone in a household, their dementia gets far enough along, they will take, if there's more than, if it's excluding them, if there's 2 people in the house, then they will constantly, what's the word? They'll constantly, seeing one of them, but the other one they will absolutely despise talking to. They'll yell at them. Guess which one I was? I was the latter. And granted, I didn't like the fact that, he was bedridden all the time and there's nothing, no matter what I thought, or what I did or might have potentially thought or did, nothing illegal, I assure you. I'm just making a statement. No matter what I could have done, or me or my mom could have done, nothing was going to change that. Dementia is a downhill fight. It's an uphill fight. There's nothing you can do. Absolutely nothing. And the big problem is, sure, I still have my mom, and I have my grandma, and I have the whole rest of my family, and I have my 2 loving boyfriends, but no matter what, nobody can fill that gaping hole where the affection, the love and affection for your dad, for your own father goes. Nothing will ever truly fill that void. Nothing. There's a lot of things that are going on right now, like with the virus going around right now. How presidents, likes to say that it's in, that's plateauing, but I'm not quite so sure about anything he says. Either way, I just kind of wonder what he would think about all this. What he would think if, oh, your only son has, didn't fall in love with a girl, but fell in love with 2 guys instead. I really wonder what he would think about that. I mean, one of the things that I knew he said, and this was after he was gone, of course, because I was visiting my sister, who conveniently, and nothing against her, but only conveniently decided to try to come back into our lives after her dad, which is my dad. We have the same father but different mothers, so we're half siblings. Only conveniently tried to come back into our life after he passed away, but I totally get why. He's our dad. Of course she's gonna come back into our life after that, following such a traumatic event. And her mother was saying, occasionally him and her would meet up in the, because he worked at a Walmart as an overnight maintenance guy. And on his lunch break, occasionally, they would both meet up and they would, spend, his lunch break, eating lunch together. And, he was apparently always telling her of, the things that I was doing, and he's like, oh, oh, Robbie said, yeah, you know my name already, but, Rob said that he was a furry or something today, or he's been saying that for a while, and I don't quite understand it, but as long as he's not hurting people with it, nobody's getting hurt from it, or he's not hurting himself, then it doesn't matter to me. And that's one of the or something along those lines. I'd probably have to get in touch with her again about that. Although that's not that important of a thing, but I think that got brought up because I told my sister myself that I was one, and that at the time I had a boyfriend, and now I got two, so it's like, oh, yay! Things are just fine and dandy, but... like I said, the room I have all my shit in is the same room that he was bedridden in, and the same room that, well, he passed away in. So when it was first turned from that room to my room, because I originally had the room down the hall for many years, at first I thought, well, at night I'm gonna see, his silhouette standing in the corner. I've never seen anything like that in my life, and I was totally convinced that I wouldn't ever see anything like that. I still haven't. And my mom's convinced me that when he passed away, his, whatever part of him that, probably lives on somehow, some way, like his spirit or his soul or whatever however she phrased it, that part didn't stick around here. It went back to the house that he lived in when he was a kid. It's one of the last things that my mom remembers him saying, the night before he passed away, was that, he wished that he could go home. And of course they thought, oh, that's really silly, you are home. I mean, I get why you're saying that, because you don't exactly remember, but you want to go home. And he, I'm gonna put it out there, my mom's name is not Jerry. But, but she came home that night, and he looked at her like, he didn't know who she was. And so she asked him, Gary, do you know who I am? And he's like, you're Jerry. And I'm pretty sure that was his mom's name. As they say that, as it also goes on, that they start to see somebody else in the person that, they take a liking to. And I think they also see somebody else in the person they, start to loathe. It was a hard thing going through that. And I know people go through that stuff. There's probably a funeral that happens every day. I get that. But... I mean, you don't think anything of it. You hear, oh, this random person's... kid, passed away from, a heart complication. You think, oh, that's really sad, and it is very sad, and, for whoever it happens to, I feel bad for him, but it hits you closer to home when it affects you. I hope I don't sound like I'm being insensitive. But it's still hard. That's what I wanted to get at. It's still hard without him here. We didn't always see eye to eye, and granted, my mom and I don't always see eye to eye either, but it's just it's a pain not having him here. And I feel like that, since I'm going to be 22 this year, and next month I'll be 22. I feel like I could have really started, to bond with him more in my 20s. Despite that he worked at night all the time. Who knows, maybe he would have gotten a different job. If he didn't have... but... There are a lot of things that relied on him, coming down with that. There are a lot of things that I know that if he didn't come down with that, I know there are a lot of things that probably wouldn't have happened. That sounds terrible. That's a terrible way for me to word that. I don't know any other way to word it. We still miss him to this day. I still miss him. Every year on his birthday, and on, which, you know, that's in October. On Father's Day, which is next month. And on Christmas, it just hurts that much more. Because he, you know, he's, you know, says we can't, you know, he's not here to celebrate Christmas with us anymore. He's not, we can't celebrate his birthday. I think he would be like, let's see. Let me think. Hey Siri. 2020 minus 1952. 2020 minus 1952 is 68. So this year, he would be 68 years old. It's kind of crazy. This year he'll be 68. Or would have been. Because he died, well, I don't want to say the D word. That'll instantly get me demonetized. Not that I'm monetized, and I don't care. He passed away at 64. It still feels relatively soon, like it happened not that long ago. But it's also sometimes hard to believe that it's been only 4 years since it happened. It feels like, and sometimes it feels like it's been like, you know, 10, 15 years since it happened. Since now I'm so used to him not being here anymore. I'm used to it, but I'm also not used to it. I know there are good things that happen because of all this, but and that's terrible. That's not what I meant by that. Do you get what I mean, though? But there are also bad things that happen. A lot of bad things. But like I said, I know there are lots of other things, lots of other routes that life could have gone if he, you know, didn't get it. Or rather, if it didn't, you know, affect him at the time that it did. Because the only reason that it went downhill for him so quickly after it finally decided to show its ugly face is because I think it was like 2006, 2007, something like that, he had a heart attack. And because he had the heart attack, it didn't, you know, nothing happened at the moment. But stuff like that speeds up the process of things like Alzheimer's and dementia showing up. And had he not had the heart attack, you know, it might have only started affecting him like maybe might have only started affecting him like maybe 5-10 years from now. But instead, it started affecting him like 2013, 2014, because I know the last time we really ever did anything with him was the tail end of 2015 when we went on a trip to our first trip to Panama City. So, and we took him with him, and then the next time we went, he was gone. So, it was just my mom and I on that trip. And I know I totally fucked up and ruined the trip for her. She even says so herself. That's all fucking my fault. As I've written, because he also worked nights, like I said, so I really didn't have any chance to really bond with him during the day. And plus, the whole time, you know, I'm at school. Well, I'm talking about at the current time I was. So, you know, while I'm at school, he's sleeping, and then while I'm sleeping, he's at work. And then by the time I get up in the morning, you know, he's, you know, just getting home from work and he's getting ready to go to bed. Overnights kill people. They absolutely just... They murder their sense of everything. They murder their, you know, their stamina. They murder their stamina. Sounds like a sexual term. They murder, you know, their, you know, just their strength and their fatigue, and it completely screws up a person's body clock. And granted, my body clock is probably already messed up. You know what? I don't care that my body clock is messed up. I work usually night. Fuck. Pretzel work. That's what you mean. What you up to? Decide later. You know, that's a good idea.
Like this.
Now solve this problem using a formula I just taught you. You understand? I think I can do it. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. It's just me or something clipping through his... Yeah, encyclopedic, thank God.
Alright.
I agree.
Is something clipping through his shirt, or is that just me? Something is clipping through his shirt. You see that too, right? I mean, nobody's watching right now, but do you see that? Does the game think he's supposed to be wearing his winter blazer? This is actually pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I have to head home. You're not getting to jump on study without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, want to do it together, I'm in serious trouble. Okay. Hold on, Ryuji. No. 713. There we go. Oh my god, I just want... Give me July, damn it. Alright, I think I'm good. Though I'm having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going for you? Better than usual. Seeing someone in danger of failing his exams is probably extra motivation for you, huh? He's like, yeah, Morgana. Like, dude, you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgana is clipping through the bag. Do you see that? Oh, I gotta do this. How lame would it be if a Phantom Thief got held back a grade? I guess I'll try super hard because you're here. Okay, let's do the rest.
Wanna head back?
And like 2 minutes later, alright, I'm pooped.
Yo.
Well, I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped! How about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website, too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. You know, seriously speaking, today's the first day of your final exams. Begin. Angle C is 28, angle A and D are 88. What's the angle of B and C? 64 degrees.
Ooh, we can do this.
An essay question? This is tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bazoi. Is it in this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of Three Kingdoms, right? Zeus Lang. Yeah, the strategist of the shoe. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zeus Lang visited. And they're offering something to quell the river. Barbarian heads. That's it. Crazy story. That's how he came up with this Bazoi, right? Master strategist that came up with the Bozai to offer them instead of heads. Yeah. Bazoi were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time. He's still writing.
Give it up.
Give up already.
Now everyone.
Second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and the genus of this organism. Rank King Crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this.
I know that I should be doing this, you know, without help from the internet, but come on, this is my playthrough.
Let's get started.
Today's the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Cats and dogs. Come on, I live in America.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following is another name for the salmon noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yes, we can, Morgana. We can do this. It's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, right?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Let's be honest, all exams should be over.
Sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money troubles?
Well, there's a subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I'll probably turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
Boy, you do not want to know how true that is. I've been called words from people that I cannot say on YouTube. All because they have their heads stuck up their asses. If I said what they told me I was, I would probably get my channel deleted. But to them, and they know who they are, fuck them. They don't know who I really am. I made one mistake, okay? One mistake. Then they blew it out of proportion. Those damn motherfuckers don't know what the hell they're talking about. Moving on.
Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Why are you crying?
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Mind what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Really? really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
I don't get to improve my rank with him for 2 months.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
That's
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
He has his priorities straight.
Finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party.
Hell
You
yeah.
guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Well, there's so much useless knowledge at school, though.
Now for the weather.
Machines will continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Well, time just flew by today, huh? Oh, those are clips, okay.
Let's go to bed. Okay.
Fine, I'll go to bed.
Let's go to bed.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember, the one I told you about. I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know, so damn it. Come on. The whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you wanna go? Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. Yeah. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked out for a silly little festival full of food. All kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile.
Let's turn in for the night.
And no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. I don't know if they would allow pets at a fireworks festival. Oh, of course, it's raining. Oh, and it's really shiny.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Oh?
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds
Hell
badass.
yeah.
I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However,
Jose?
I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
This is new.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
Shit.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
Yeah.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
Should have just answered her
That was
honestly.
truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right! My kebab! The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Wonder what he's talking about.
So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
Jumping the gum!
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Yeah.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Kasumi?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium, too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Look a little red and puffy. Yeah.
Whew, that was was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done then?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh, that's horrible.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
This is getting worrisome.
Ah, you're back.
How could you? How could I what? You're going to Summer Festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
They're showing it on a TV. Something about it being hot in December, saying the sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. What are you talking about? My point is, next time you guys are gonna have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
What a pain. Here's our commemorative summer photo from the summer festival. At least, that was the idea. That just sounds like the diner, but with extra steps.
Sorry.
It's okay, Morgana. We forgive you. Feel like a movie? Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about that chick flick, Love Possibly. I kinda get weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll go see a movie.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Diane's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social. If only the world understood this. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Ooh, 3 points. towards charm. Use up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Kind of understandable. Sort of going along with it. Now that I think about it, the movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh?
Thanks!
I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home. Hello, Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Practice already? Of course, if I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Kind of worries me, though. Today, this is the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, you're gonna wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. There's another thing that does, but I'm not gonna mention that. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Akira? I'll go in normal clothes. Hey, I know. Why do you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know, you don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad to just wearing normal clothes. I was thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. Yes, that's great, you should totally come without glasses. Does it, like, need those to see, or what?
Chicken strips?
Huh?
Vegetarian chicken strips?
Yeah, I thought those were in the bottom of the freezer, so I thought those were mine.
Up here?
Come to think of it.
They're vegetarian.
Yeah, I figured that. I thought, well, you know, they probably don't. They probably taste pretty much the same, and ended up, no, they didn't. I figured that out the hard way.
Hey!
I ate most of them, but I used the rest of the bag. I thought it was like a quarter bag.
I only had a little bit out of it. Alright, I just thought, I don't remember eating all those. I only took a few out of there. Where's the rest of the bag?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Sorry.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
What?
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour. Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks? We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough.
God damn it, I'm an asshole. It's like with everything else, I'm an asshole. I mean, I am an asshole. Alright, so I can't.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks? We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
Oof.
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
Oof.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
Oof.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Wow.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold. Festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
Where are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what?
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear, due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Getting interesting. The Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is very scary. We gotta talk about Medjed. I mean, those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw in the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly do you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them? Was Sun's suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. That's racist. That's impossible. Yes, the name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try to look into it, though? If we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation is gonna plummet if we don't face this. That is true. If we remain silent, people will believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey, let's talk about Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
You know, I was just about to go to the Thieves' Den. Hey, not bad. All right. What if I saw you summon this guy? It really bummed me out. Bummed? Why's that?
No.
I was the only one who couldn't fight, you know? I was just dragging you guys down. All I could do was stand around and get my ass saved over and over. Well, I was more experienced after all, and it's an unfair comparison. Besides, when it did come time for you to awaken, you returned the favor. Why do we call it even? Hey, yeah, you're pretty wise for a cat.
What?
That's because I'm not a cat. Cat is almost like Morgana's trigger word. Sunset Bridge, Days of Sisters. Suspicion. High pressure. Never heard that. Man, it takes it long enough to frickin' change. Ooh. Although I think next palace is the one that I'm probably gonna change the Thieves' Den music to. I know something you don't, and I'm sorry. Still got plenty more to find, apparently. Morgana car. Sure. Wow, that's big. The Infinite Spring. Why don't we get like a replica of the Piggytron? I don't know why you would want these, honestly. Well then. TV studio. No. You know what? Let's do it. Giant statue made to praise Kaneshiro. There are many smaller versions of the statue placed throughout his castle. You can't even see the whole thing. Maybe if I went upstairs. Ooh, are there any new images available? Oh yeah, there's definitely images. I'll worry about this later. Yeah, but I can't read it, so I don't know what it says. So I don't have any other new ones here. Interesting. Metaverse Desnets. Illustration created as a notice right before the release. I'm spending 10 coins on that. Man, that's high quality. Yeah, maybe I should use this for the thumbnails. Oh, Arsene's in the background. I didn't have to put the logo on it every time, though. Worth it. Man, I wonder if anybody could like extract these from the game's data. You'd have a seriously high-res image. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'll buy that. Damn, that's high. What kind of resolution is this? It's like 8K? I didn't even notice that the twins are in the royal box art. Cool. So those should be somewhere on the wall now, right? Yeah, that one's there now because I just bought it. I almost tried to, swipe that. That statue's big. Really just shows how egotistical Kaneshiro was. Yeah, that definitely wasn't there before. So the theme kind of washes out everything. Well, I haven't completed any challenges since. I'm kind of running low on coins. Oh, I thought I had 6. Apparently I had 3. That takes multiple new games. What? What, do I have to do it by myself? Total confidence. Oh, billiards. That's not darts. And just like that, poof, he's gone. This hallway is so decorated. Oh my. Back to the game. Really? Not gonna prevent me going downstairs? Okie doke.
Hey!
Oh, right. Fuck off.
What do you want to do?
Let's make some curry. Seems to be going well so far. By the way, what was that sticky sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, honey. Honey is a flower nectar collected by bees. When used as a secret ingredient in curry, it serves to soften meat and add sweetness. Honey can add depth to a curry's flavor profile without weakening its spice. The spicier the dish, the greater the effect. Wow, I never thought honey would go so well with spicy curry. I learn something new every day. You throw it all together, such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredient is confidence?
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
You look awfully proud of yourself. Aren't you gonna offer Morgana some? Look at that cute little face.
Well then.
We should rest for now.
Tell me.
Everyone's been hearing talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? Who watch the news much, do you? We're an international network of hacktivists. And target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway company's server thing? That was Medjed, trying to figure out who caused a train accident. So they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop their emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Interesting. Did those guys claim that to be modern Robin Hoods? They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? They're fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing! I don't want to hear about justice from shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Mama, ooh. Ooh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. Wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10.
Whoa.
Wow, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Charm.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. It's not my fault my scores suck, right? Don't get all quiet on me. Yeah. Yes, it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless?
Seemed to hide mighty too.
Any info?
She was pretty useless. You guys get anything? Tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about him. She didn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There really are just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
True that, Morgana.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week.
I thought it was already done.
I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Aww.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. Look, no matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet somehow they still managed to elude arrest. Kaneshiro was in a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against, and we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's not going so good. That's probably why my exam's going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Can't identify who it is. There's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move.
Hey!
Whom's is messaging? I don't want to go to Mementos at least once today. Actually, first.
Don't pass out, okay?
It's getting hotter, huh? How's your health? Don't forget to stay hydrated. I don't want you collapsing when you take my meds. So, what are you here for today? I need to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
They definitely changed that tone of voice.
I see. Prepare yourself for the ultimate drug.
That definitely doesn't sound good.
Excuse me. I've developed a fantastic new... Oh, did you choose one? Here you go. It's amazingly effective. Oh, did you choose one? Thanks. Oh, did you choose one? Here you go. It's exceptionally effective. Okay. This will work well. Thanks. Make sure you avoid drinking a cocktail, by which I mean don't take multiple drugs at the same time. It's exceptionally effective. Here you go.
Just those right back to back was funny.
You're about to experience my best work ever. Oh, did you choose one? Thanks. This will work well. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, which one? Ugh, it looks hot outside. I'd rather stay here than go home. That should work. Here you go. You want that one?
Yeah, 10, why not?
Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Oh, okay.
Shut up, bitch, I'm thinking.
That should work. Thanks.
It's not gonna be hard to spend like a million at her clinic.
You want that one? Here you go.
Alright.
Take care.
Airsoft shop. Luckily, doing this doesn't make time pass. You again. Need to make a purchase.
All right. All right, which one?
Actually, first, let's sell.
Okay. You should be grateful. All right. Sounds good.
Well, everything is worse than what I got. Ranged weapons?
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
All right, which one? All right. Sounds good. Choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. All right, which one? How's that? Okay, sounds good. Come again.
Beautifully executed.
Here, this is for you. It was a resounding success. Cool.
Hey.
I hope you still recall the details of our new battle tactic.
Huh?
Battle tactic? Oh, you mean the stuff we talked about before the festival, right? Yep, still got it. Very good.
What's up?
We're simply discussing how it's important to spice our battle techniques.
What did you say?
All right.
Ryuji and Yusuke's showtime has been unlocked.
Listen up.
Okay.
Yep. What's up?
Then why do you give me the option? Water is so good.
Come on, let's go. I can sense some restlessness coming from them below us again.
Oh yeah, this happened before too. If I'm remembering right, the nefarious nav. Yep, we got something.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
How much bigger is this place gonna get?
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radar or something? We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
That's impossible.
It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information.
Just driving around won't likely do us any good either.
Yeah, but the path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually, I think.
Not again.
And on one hand, I'm like, yeah.
Let's begin our beautiful work.
You know what?
Hey! Oh.
Makoto.
Thanks!
Alright, On, you're with me. Or you're with us. Before we go... SP adhesive, Morgana... put it on him anyway. On SP adhesive... Yusuke... Makoto... Oh, did I get just enough? Oh shit, I got just enough for everyone. Now this cost me almost all my money, so I hope you should be grateful. Now what outfit is On wearing? Persona 3? How would she look with a Persona 4 outfit? Swimsuit. Okay, I just gotta see. No. I mean, Persona 4's is cool and all, but... Isn't it like Persona 2? Persona 3, Persona 4, no idea, no idea. I shouldn't care about outfits since they don't give you anything, but... Nah. Can I already try the Ops uniform on her? Why do I feel like the Shin Megami Tensei Persona? You know, honestly, that don't look half bad on her. if I'm being perfectly honest.
Well then.
Now, do I want to start from the beginning or start partway in? Yeah, start from the beginning. Actually... Wrong button again. This cannot be used here.
Well then.
Start partway in.
Oh.
There it is, Mogami's shadow. Oh, I just kind of went here on a whim. Her blog is full of crazy thoughts. She must be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy. Shouldn't we do something about it before she can hurt anybody?
Okay, let's go.
What's going on?
What are you Phantom Thieves doing? I know you go after Kaneshiro, but why me? Hey, I don't blame you for falling in love, but there's a point where it goes too far. You're the bitch trying to steal Isagaki-kun away from me.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a bitch? And I'm not interested in Ikasugi. You're just a sore loser. Hey, I was some lame guys and a funny looking animal.
What was that?
Sometimes, what the fuck?
Do you think...
That makes me mad, get her.
Just die already!
That bear gives me a... it makes me think, that sounds like an elaborate excuse for Bora. What?
Go, go!
Stagnant air.
Get ready!
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Hey, you're frozen.
Persona! Eat this!
Alright! Nice going, Skull!
Alright, time for some pain!
Not done yet.
Ravage them!
Brain shake. Ah!
Persona!
Ah! Woo!
What have I done?
Well, my romance, my passion. I can't believe it was all wrong. What is real love and romance? You'll understand someday. Someday? When will that be? What should I do with all these feelings inside me? Just tell them face to face and don't write weird stuff in your blog. It'll take courage, though.
Thank you.
I'm scared, but I'll do it. Please wait for me, Isakagi.
Well...
Sticky hairball. Man, I love Ryuji's expression. I always have. It opens. Don't you just feel like the whole world approves you whenever one of these things open? For a second, but then I think how much more of these walls are waiting ahead. Alright, well let's get in there. Path of Kadol, Area 1. Oh, the whole ambience changed again. I never realized how creepy the subway system could be. Inside the train, you don't even notice. I agree. Perhaps it is always like the darkness is in all men's hearts. Always there, never perceived. It's a new area from this point on. Let's be careful heading in. Where is that wind coming from?
I have something.
Now, I guess they changed the music. Because they didn't want you to have the same music from Mementos all the way down to the depths. You can now use Shadow Calculus. You can see which skills a shadow possesses, as well as its item drop and analyze screen.
I've got it.
Whenever sleuthing instinct kicks in at the start of a battle, you will deduce information about an enemy's affinity. It may even reveal the enemy's weaknesses to you. Check the analysis screen post-sleuthing for more tactical information.
Who's next?
Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Persona!
Any of them with a bless skill. I do not.
Persona! Alright!
Let's go. Die! Surprisingly
Nice
tough.
one! They're at your mercy!
Oh.
Get wrecked!
Whoa!
Oh.
Phantom Thief stealing.
Wow, we all dodged.
Persona! This isn't it.
Joker took one out!
Technically.
Go!
Not over yet!
No more waiting! Now's our chance for a glorious duet.
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm starving. Allow me. Oh, some sauce. A touch of bread. Bon appetit. Oh man, just what I want. Get out of my face!
Oh shit. That was awesome.
Yeah! Victory!
That was awesome.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Oh!
Oh, I haven't made any more lockpicks lately. Dang it. need to grab the I need to craft the eternal lockpick so I don't need to keep making lockpicks.
A chest! Talk about luck!
And we're gonna ambush you and take your shit and...
Alright, the first move is ours! Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
It's time. Ravage them!
Oh, not down!
Do not move
That
a
was
muscle.
Wow.
incredible, Joker!
Do it!
Let's just all out attack.
Finish him!
Alright.
Ah,
That's all it takes for me.
of course there's a fusion alarm in the Velvet Room.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Oh my god. 20 stamps in this area. Jeez. Yeah, I can see the chains everywhere. It's kind of creepy.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
First, you gotta ambush the enemies.
Not bad.
Go!
Persona!
Not that.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
Oh shit.
Ooh, very nice.
On to the next trial.
We got an item.
Alright. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Ooh, I'll take that. Fear Vial. Cool. Not that I'll probably use half of these. There's an enemy, and it's gonna die. Good deduction, on.
Alright, the first move is ours.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
You know, let's try Psychokinesis.
There!
They're all knocked down.
Oh, I just took a guess.
Incredible, Joker.
What are you planning? This?
Do it!
Finish him.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Agreed. Ooh, disaster.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Weakness to ice revealed.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Persona!
Not that.
Get done!
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Ambushed by the enemy.
Open up flat. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Persona! Go in, Lord! One shadow left.
Keep it going, Fox.
Unknown? Is that like a headstone?
Electricity is its weak point.
And of course Ryuji's down. On.
Not over yet.
Patient.
Marvelous! We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
Woo!
Alright.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker!
You're going down, Tubby.
Now our chance to strike! Go!
Wind Affinity.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
Does normal damage against wind. Well,
Persona!
let's try Psychokinesis.
You're mine.
Nope.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
I am thou.
Take this!
That's all of them!
Victory is ours.
Woohoo! Victory is ours.
Alright.
Man, that was easy.
The first move is ours!
Less skillful work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Persona! You're mine.
Nope, neutral against that.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
An enemy defeated! Go, give me more!
Oh, I miss. Hold up, I surrender. Lend me your power.
I am thou, thou art I.
Chironzan.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
That I do.
Okay.
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
Well, let's gather the stamp. We continue on down. At least it let 8 areas, so I wonder how big this one will be. We're only in the 3rd area. I suppose this leisure ride will continue on for a while longer. How is it supposed to be leisurely? Come up with slack. You just wanted to say something cool. Mister. Jose? I'm already sure it's still Jose. I mean, technically, it shouldn't be Jose anyway, because the E, because there's now a little over the E.
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Persona!
It won't be a problem.
There!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
It's easier. Blah.
Finish him!
4 level ups.
Power courses through me.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
3 chests in here? Hell yeah, I'll take that.
Oh.
Must be something good inside. Bomb of Life. I think that revives a fallen enemy, or a fallen ally. You're going down, Tubby.
Alright, the first move is ours.
It's time.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Zone up. Ravage them.
They're all knocked down.
No
That
sudden
was
movement.
incredible, Joker.
Do it.
Sorry, you're going down.
Finish him.
Okay.
Child's play.
Indeed.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Good job, mister. Is the exploration going well?
Oh.
That's right. I was able to go to a new area, so I went around and picked up some stuff. If you traded any flowers you found for the stuff, I'd be so happy. You know, I could go for that. Now I get 5 items per item pickup. What can I get for 76 flowers? Good job. You're going down.
A treasure demon. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Persona! Go down.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Persona!
Like fire dolphins.
Great move, Joker.
Do not move a muscle.
Do it.
Okay, guys.
One turn.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Agreed.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Alright, 3 of 20. It's a time for you to die.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Well, I'm gonna try a gun on it. Eh.
Victory is ours.
Incredible, Skull.
All right.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Agreed. Usually it doesn't end like that, but...
There's a shadow up ahead. It is...
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
It's weak to nuclear moves. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Light fire to all foes.
Go down.
Great move, Joker! Two knocked flat!
Go ahead. This
Not
is mine.
over yet!
I should have passed it to Ryuji.
This is my other self. Die!
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
Show me the money.
I'll compromise. Please,
Wow.
do you accept? Farewell.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team!
Sometimes it definitely pays to negotiate with shadows. Okay. Attack him before he notices.
Let's go!
Dangerous one in there.
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop him up.
Looking cool. You look new.
Wow.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
Up to you.
Not
Fox,
over
taking
yet.
over. This is my other self. Go in, Lord.
Hell yeah.
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Agreed. But hey, we're getting some good loot.
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on?
Woo. You could probably speedrun this game, but...
Oh man, something feels wrong. Let's get a move on. Quick.
Yo, what the fuck? That's not a good sign.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Absorb when revealed.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Sword!
What the man?
Who's next?
That was incredible, Skull.
All right.
That was easy.
See, I'm not worried so much about... battles so much. I'm more worried about finding the Reaper. Nuclear, right?
Ravage them!
Oh, fuck off, really? Wow, really?
So gorgeous, Panther. Pass the baton and follow up. An enemy defeated. Let's go, give me more.
Well, on to the next trial.
Yeah, victory.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me. The platform.
Yeah, let's not spend any time.
Focus.
Watch out for the Reaper? Now, will they show up on the mini-map? Okay, nope, that's it. I'm fucking out of here. Nope. Nopity, nopity, no. Hey, get out of the car. Hey. Okay, nope, I'm just going down to the next floor. I'm not even gonna bother with this shit.
Okay, let's take a break.
Yeah, after that, I think we need it. Oh my gosh. Oh, just wait until you're under flu season, and then the Reaper will be despaired all the time. No, they fixed that in this version. The Reaper can no longer be affected by despair.
Well,
how's our progress?
Hey.
You know, I've been thinking about this every time we come down here. Who do the shadows riding on the trains belong to? If they have strong distortions, they'd have to run individual palaces, would they not? And the guys who end up on the fan site get blocked off in their own special spots, too. Furthermore, owners of these shadows cannot be persona users. Are they simple, normal people, then? Who knows? Huh. Since this place is the palace of the public, it wouldn't be a shock to see that appear as a cognition. Either way, they don't seem to be interested in attacking us. We'll probably just ignore them. How's everyone?
I agree.
I think there are any issues right now. If anything, we have energy to spare.
What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
$7 to 20. See, we're only into the third layer of mementos. Okay, so nothing is immensely wrong, so we don't have to worry about the Reaper.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Repel gun.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Maybe electricity.
Zona.
Well, let's try fire.
There.
Get ready!
You're dead!
Leave the rest to me.
Here we go! Make way for the Fist of the Phantom! Go!
Serious.
Sorry. Got him! All yours!
Go full power! Yeah!
Mother.
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That was easy.
Alright, okay, tutorial. I really forgot how showtime works. Dungeon. Variations of technical shadow personalities, disasters, baton pass. Huh. All-out attacks. For like Shadow Calculus, how to use Showtime. Showtime and attack where two team members work together. Activate at the start of a party member's turn. It is a powerful attack that can only use at this time and will not consume anything. Special orders. Types of equipment. What to do between targets. Timing of showtime and combinations. Showtime is most likely to occur when you baton pass to Akira or to another member in a pinch. It can also happen when an enemy is near defeat. At first, Showtime will only activate for Ana Morgana, however you obtain more as the story progresses. Showtime may become available even if the other member is in reserve. You can view the various combinations under Stats in the triangle menu.
The first move is ours! I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Come!
Come. Bad choice of words.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. The opponent's weak. Gunshots
That's not what I meant to hit.
So try something else. Hey!
Everything is technical here? Wow.
One shadow left.
Keep it going, Fox!
What are you doing?
I surrender.
Yeah. I am thou. Thou art I.
Roxasa. Interesting name you got there.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
If you hear chains, leave the area immediately. Oh, you bet I will.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
I almost missed this. 8 of 20. Nine to 20. Sweet, we're almost halfway there. Good job. So he can come through the tunnel there, but...
Not over yet! Enemy defeated! Go, give me more! Another
taking over.
pass!
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona!
Keep
Not
it going,
moving
Fox!
What are you planning?
Whatever.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Don't you got anything better to do? time with me. Get out of here. We don't got that kind of relationship. You're right. Whatever.
Well, on to the next trial.
Yeah! Victory!
It said go easy on it, so that's what I did.
All right.
Ooh, treasure demon.
Hey, that's a rare one!
Persona! There!
They're all knocked down!
Just
that
stay
was
there!
incredible, Joker!
Okay. Queen's necklace.
That's a new one, isn't it?
I don't think so, actually. I think I've had this one before.
Okay.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well, I can't have any more personas. Well, I'll have to go to the Velvet Room then.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Repel wind.
Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else. Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
Take this! Such a pain!
Let's go.
Take this!
No effect.
Oh, he blocks ice. Okay.
Persona! Eat this!
Joker's down. Who wants to avenge him with a double team attack?
No way!
Alright, time for a counterattack!
Persona! Ravage them!
Yeah.
Well, on to the next
A
trial.
spectacular victory!
Okay.
I can still fight. Let us go.
Now's our chance to scrap! Go!
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot!
Don't rush it.
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down!
Serves
That
you
was
right!
incredible, Joker!
Let's go!
Alright.
This'll end it!
Okay.
This new skill suits me.
I have chance to confuse a foe. definitely be changing that out later.
Man, that was easy.
Well, then blame me for putting this on save difficulty, Ryuji. Attack him before he notices.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop him up. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
Oh.
Loaded.
Yusuke, you're up.
I've got it.
Pass the baton and follow up.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Damn, 3 down.
Nice work, team.
All right. I could have handled that myself.
You almost did. Okay, what is Invincible Ufuda? I do not know what that is. Oh. I haven't had any trouble with that at all.
I see the platform. Should we keep going?
Oh. Ow! Well.
Let's go. We've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
Let's go!
We're on the defensive. Watch out!
Well, that's what I get.
Gunshot should hit its weakness.
Oh, I can't baton pass. Oh, shit.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
This is my other self.
You can hit their weakness.
Goemon!
Defeated 2 foes.
Are you ready?
Ready when you are, Fox.
Showtime!
On guard!
I'm running on empty, man.
Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece.
Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat. Right? Holy crap, this is good.
That was ridiculous. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Oh, that was great. That was funny.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward. Oh, mister. Doing good?
Bring me any flowers? Change mementos. Alright, now I get 30% more experience. Alright, next platform. Half of the stamps found.
The first move is ours! I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Electricity is its weak point. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull!
Wait, Yusuke's agility is up?
Fox taking over. I am thou. Prepare yourselves.
Wow.
Not bad, Fox.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Hey, I'll take this. Ooh, flowers. I mean, how would you like to just suddenly get hit by a car?
The first move is ours!
Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out! We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
Get ready! Hit this!
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
I am thou. Die!
Oh, right, duh, dumbass.
Persona!
Skull, give me more!
Persona! This isn't it.
Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
Persona! There!
Panthers off her feet! Are you alright? Alright! Panthers back! Let's go! Yay, you're back! Now, show
Showtime.
A gift as beautiful as you. Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Here we go. Get a load of this. Perfect.
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory.
I don't care how many times you see that, that's still hilarious.
With this power.
A new move? I better keep up.
Okay.
Done and done. Let's move on.
Oh.
Holy Shroud. Probably protects against... medium chance to bless insta-kill to all foes. Wow.
It's somewhere.
Alright, the first move is ours. This'll do.
Much thanks.
Persona!
Ah, shit.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Let's go.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Huh.
Go down.
Huh.
So what?
All right, Joker. Very smooth. Persona. Ha! Oh, you want more?
This is my other self.
Ooh, frozen.
Let's shatter it in one strike. What's the matter? Incredible. Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Holy shit, 5 of them.
It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attack.
Well, I don't have any of those right now.
It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
I am thou.
Less skills will work. We're the better fighters. It's clearly inferior. We're the better. It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Let's defeated 2 foes. Don't stop now. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Contact.
Not over yet.
Persona! You're mine.
Marvelous. Boom time. We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
Agreed, let's keep on moving.
dangerous one in there.
The enemy is weak. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop him up.
Ooh.
Let's do this, Joker.
This one.
This is my other self. We pierced their very soul.
Boom time!
Pass the baton and follow up.
Get it, Skull! An enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! 2 foes left. Let's do this! You already passed the baton to them.
Shouldn't really matter, should it?
It's not gonna work. Aggregate is such a weak enemy.
Here
To
goes.
the second person!
Persona! There!
Joker took one out! Alright! Nice work, team!
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Yeah, grinding in mementos is kind of difficult. Well, it's not really difficult, it's just time to... Ooh, Panther's low on health, I didn't realize that.
Alright, the first move is ours!
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Wow!
You're the best, Panther!
Heavens, I should have never gone out today. That's right.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
That's all it should take for anyone. Well, now that you almost saw me, I gotta fight you.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
It's asleep?
Let's do this, Joker!
Get ready! Carmen! That's 3 knocked to the ground! Panther, you got this!
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
How is this guy's agility up? I don't get this.
Not over yet!
Persona! You're mine.
Joker, that was...
Whoa!
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
That was easy.
Oh, I already opened that.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Alright, 12 out of 20 points. Huh. 10 areas and it's over. Isn't It's that wall again. Let's check to see if it opens. I'm missing 7 stamps from this path. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. Right. I'm sure there's probably an actual way you could get through there. We still got like 2 or 3 more mantle layers to go. We can spend some time grinding in mementos. We made it. We got those SP adhesive patches. We're fine.
Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox! 1 enemy remaining. This is the last one. How you like that? What's the matter? That was incredible, Skull.
It kind of looks weird when they're not wearing their Phantom Thief outfits, and they, you know, use their persona.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Take
this! This is my other self! I shall put you to the sword!
Yeah! Nice! Yeah! Victory!
Victory!
Alright. I could have handled that myself.
Joker! A treasure chest!
Yeah, Morgana. Let's just open it.
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
skull.
What a skill.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Like minuscule 3 to 5 times. What's that? Cool. Get in the car.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Oh shit!
No gas, no emissions. You make a pretty green car.
That's me. I'm nice to people and the Earth.
Increases chance of inflicting ailments during rain or snow. Nah. Yeah, it'll only work while you're dashing. Don't let it escape.
I am thou. Tenacious.
Woodland persona! Not bad. Persona! Ravage them!
Can I beat that loser?
Hell yeah.
On your knees! Yeah, take that, you jewel tool!
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
Alright.
They were too weak to bother with.
Get XP. That'll make grinding a whole lot easier as long as the personas, as long as the enemy is weaker.
There's a shadow.
Not anymore, right?
We made it to the platform! We can get to the next area now.
Not interested yet.
Alright, the first move is ours! I don't think think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Let's do this! Take this! Left to map!
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Let's go, Captain!
Enemy defeated.
Do not move him up.
Give me more.
Oh, you're terrible. Yeah, let's just all out attack his ass. There's something I gotta see here. Somebody pinged me. Oh, yeah. That little highway chase scene I made in Distance.
All right. Man, that was easy.
Oh.
Gotta find the rest of those stamps so I can change mementos even more. Oh, hey there, Jose.
You move? You did it!
Light side damage to all foes.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Bring me any flowers. Aw, no stock left? Shit.
Treasure chest spotted.
I'm getting tired. Anyone else want a drink?
Don't spill in the monocar!
Don't spill in the monocar.
The platform. We can descend from here.
I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day.
Enough with that. We've basically been here all the livelong day.
basically been here all the livelong day. Yeah, but we're getting stronger. Shadow defeated. Technically.
I ate an onion and
And I was kind of listening to that conversation.
Platform. That takes care of this area.
Joker! A treasure chest!
Yeah, I kind of see it there, Mona.
There's a treasure chest.
Watching humans makes me think about a lot of things.
Some folks are just people watchers. Maybe it's the same for you.
I've probably heard quite a few of these, but...
This area is pitch black. Proceed with caution, Joker.
I can see it.
Do I really want to have to deal with a pitch black floor? Oh.
I can feel it.
Alright, the first move is ours! The enemy is weak, but when will it's weak to nuclear moves? Let's end this quickly. Electricity is its ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Take this!
This is my other self. From 2 to 1.
Keep it going, Fox!
Persona! Eat this! Die already! It's time. There. Here he comes!
Panthers off her feet! Are you alright? Now I'm pissed. Persona!
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
victory.
Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's go. It's somewhere.
Joker, there's a chest.
I have something.
Chewing soul. Bruh. 100 SP to one ally, and I just got 5 of them. Okay, no longer pitch black.
I have something.
Do you know how broken that is? Now I have 10 chewing souls. I mean, I like battling, but right now I'm just like, come on. I want to just get some experience and call it a day.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Every night, I heard voices like this at Madarame's house.
Really? I guess I'm not surprised.
And if only you could disable the music, that way you can just hear.
Woo! Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
That way you can just hear how eerie the sounds of mementos are.
All right.
Like, we're going. Either keep up or, you know, or get buff, I don't know. Oh.
All right. The first move is ours. Get ready. The opponent's weak. shots won't work, so try something else.
You want more?
I am thou.
That's all of them. We not that great, huh?
Okay. That's all.
Yeah, the dancewear outfit is kind of Well, I can't see the outfit because we're in Mementos. We're in the fucking Mona car.
The platform. We can descend from here.
Sure, why not?
Focus.
No, I don't get to use that samurai sword, though.
Alright, the first move is ours!
The opponent's weak.
Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Yeah, not a fan of this song.
You want more?
I am thou.
Take this!
Right.
Keep it going, Fox!
Persona!
It's
time. There. What was that?
Good one, Fox. An enemy's running. Ice attacks are out.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Nice job, Panther! We took them all out.
All right.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker!
Yeah, that outfit's kind of terrible.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out!
I shall push you to the sword! Get right! Persona! You're mine.
Joker's down. Who wants to avenge him with a double team attack?
What?
Alright, time for a counterattack!
Let's go. This isn't
Ice is
it.
ineffective on this enemy. Watch out!
Persona! There!
Missed? Come on, Joker! Skull, your agility's down! This just got worse. Brace yourselves!
Let's end them. Joker's in trouble. Let's get him, Fox.
On guard! Man, I'm starving. Allow me.
Oh,
Some
yeah!
sauce, a touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh, man, just what I want. Get out of my face! Chew on this! Impressive, right? Holy crap, this is good. Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
All right, level up. New move! What do you think?
Stat debuffs for all allies.
Okay. Let's hurry ahead.
Agreed. Let us hurry ahead.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Persona! Persona!
Don't rush it. There.
Oh, that's a big help.
I appreciate it.
Thanks!
Persona! Let's do this! Nice! It exploded!
Fox taking over. Persona! Goemon!
That's all of them! Not bad, Fox! Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Victory.
All right.
That was easy.
Man, the butler outfits look stylish as fuck.
It's time.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
There.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
All right,
I'm in.
pass the baton and follow up.
Flip him, Persona! Ready when you are. Captain Kid!
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Don't care. You're done.
Finish him.
That's all she wrote.
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
I mean, I got over 100 flowers. So I can probably go to Jose.
Now's our chance to strike!
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Let's be simple about this.
Nah, no civility here.
I suppose this is
Who's next?
That was incredible, Skull.
And those outfits are on fucking point.
All right.
They were nothing.
Oh, Mister.
Mister.
Doing good?
I don't have any more of those. Yeah, let's attack you before anything happens.
Alright, the first move is ours!
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Let's go. Go down.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Ryuji, you're up.
Not over yet!
Woodman Persona! Let's go, Captain! Two more!
Enemy defeated! Go, give me more!
The opponent's weak. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
There we go, one.
Now that's on, Pat! Persona! Ha! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Nice job, Panther!
Nice.
We took them all out.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Nah. No such thing.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Oh, he wears a monocle. Okay. Man, that outfit is fly as fuck, though. Hey, Ryuji don't look that bad either. How does Yusuke look? He is the pretty boy as usual. Orlando's fashion, what the hell's that? That looks really fly. honestly don't look too bad. Kind of reminds me of an outlaw, to be honest. Yeah, let's just all be default right now. There's a certain... Oh, yes, a stamp. $15 out of 20. Okay, so we got 5 more to get.
Persona! Ravage them!
Keep up the pace! That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Go ahead.
All right,
My turn!
pass the baton and follow up! We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Yeah, I know what we could use. We're all gonna use summer outfits.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Now we just look like ordinary people.
Ice attacks are out.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. This enemy is beneath us.
This is my other self.
If we stay focused.
Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Up to you. Sure.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh yeah.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
I don't like those outfits. his coat.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Persona! There.
All right.
Ooh, very nice. We got an item. Boom time.
Up to you. This is mine.
Pass the baton.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
Who's next?
Yeah, victory.
The hat kind of reminds me of when Sojiro goes out.
Okay.
Ryuji's hat.
They were nothing.
The platform. That takes care of this area.
Let's go!
Go!
Next up. Persona! You're mine.
All enemies defeated.
Wow.
That's what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me. Oh,
Sure. Still need to make more lockpicks. I mean, I know it's an outfit from another game, but man, Ryuji knows style. So does Yusuke. Anna's has to be a better outfit for An. Oh, that's what she was wearing, I think. You know what? That suit's on. Alright, stats. Now we got duplicates, so I shouldn't even be worried about this, but I don't want to check out if there's like another DLC. Because this is all just DLC from the Legacy Pack that you could get in the original game. You know what? I think that's fitting of Makoto.
change your mind?
Now returning to the real world from Mementos. Thank you for your hard work.
You're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. Did you find anything on Medjed? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the spider. Seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about them is unknown. Even its form. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn on a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all this into account, it seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. That describes the Medjed in the game really well. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Thieves' Den updated again. God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
They were perfect.
Oh.
Dandy mirror.
You
actually are pretty smart, huh? You showed me. Study is good and all, but men need to give up their looks too. Looking clean is important. Now tell me, what does that do? % chance of reflecting physical attacks does not stack. Ooh. Sojiro, you shouldn't have. Now, can I...
Hey!
Morgana, I'm going to kill you.
Hey!
I should reflect for a bit. I have no idea how far I am from improving my knowledge. I'm definitely close to improving. That's what this does! I've never done this before. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my proficiency. Definitely close to improving my guts. Let's begin.
Oh.
Looks pretty clean, even if there are some areas we couldn't reach. You won't get paid for doing this, but you just gotta push through. You're staying here for free, after all.
That should do it for now.
sent to the Velvet Room again. What now? What is it, Igor?
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
It's big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Is that all?
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Probably more so entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
That Akechi. One sketchy guy.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Of course we don't get an answer to that question.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if you change... if the heart of change... If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I'm prepared, the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Who is this? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Mission? What's happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they're getting a little cocky. They knew it was summoned for him.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
Considering it was done.
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
Now you're getting it.
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Interesting choice.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
Yo, what the fuck?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Oh, brother. I've really started turning the heat up on this forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Mostly because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side of Medjed say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-Phantom Thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First that Alibaba character, and now a blank calling card? What the hell is going on? Okay, I think I'm done. I'm very tired. And what time is it? It's 11:30 at night. I've been at this since probably about 4-ish, 3:30-ish o'clock. So, I think that's going to do it for this episode of Persona 5 Royal. So next time we're probably going to... We're going to find out who the shady Alibaba character is and how he can... contact everyone and probably maybe figure out a way to deal with Medjed. I already know what happens. I played the vanilla game. But we're gonna find out in the next episode. So, until then, thanks for joining. The video on demand will be up soon, and see y'all.